Well, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. There I go again. Let me silence my old cell phone. Yes, thank you so much for stopping by as I get back in the saddle. I had a little hiccup way earlier in the day. I don't know if any of you guys caught it. Go silent. Crazy phone. There we go. If any of you guys caught it, but I was trying to get my I'll get it together here in a second. I was trying to get my streaming key from YouTube to put into OBS, and the crazy thing went live on me. All I wanted was a streaming key so I could set up OBS. So that was the hiccup way back then. So I've worked out some more kinks that I'm hoping for a good stream this time, this go around. So yeah, so I just picked up the load and I started out on I-40 and I saw this pull off. I'm like, hey, everything is looking pretty good. Let me turn on the streamer so we can see what's going on. So kind of a test run. You can call it kind of a test run. I've been doing lots of test runs, just not through the streaming software. We're going to see how this goes. Find my clutch. There it is. I've got some slow traffic in front of me. Why? I've got my windows down because I'm looking at the audio meter there on OBS, trying to see where I'm at. I'll run this way for just a little bit, and I'll roll those windows up and see where that's at. Way station 2 miles. Don't believe it. It's a farce. It's actually a little farther than that, I think. Really, I don't know why the traffic is going this slow. I wasn't doing this a minute ago. Or stopped and turned on the streamer. Come on, baby, come on. Get out of that hammer lane. See, this one is closed. I'm going just a little further up. That's the real one. Big truck. The hammer lane. Stubborn. Stubborn. flying by. Stupid truck in front of me, y'all. I'm just gonna hang back. Moderate speed as I monitor everything. I know I posted a live stream the other day. Saying that I was glad to be back. Well, I wasn't totally back. When I looked at the replay of that, I had some things out of kilter, out of whack. So I went back through my settings and stuff.
Got some monkeys running around up there.
On this new rig, I had some things messed up.
Copy that. Thanks.
I had to uninstall, reinstall some stuff. It was a nightmare. Finally got things ironed out. My biggest problem was with this new video card, GPU, it automatically turned on HDR. And that was freaking OBS out. It was ghosting, putting up a ghosted or faded.
10-4.
Faded like a screenshot video, whatever you want to, through OBS. I'm like, man, I went through every setting I could think of, I could find, like 5 times. And then I went out on YouTube. I'm like, does anybody else have this problem? And sure enough, the one video that I turned on said, if you have HDR enabled, and I'm like, whoa, let me go check that. Turned that off, restarted the game, and voila. I am back good. I am back to the good. So hopefully I stay there. Yeah, I didn't know that OBS didn't like HDR stuff. I know now. I know now. The hard way. That's the way I am. I gotta learn everything the hard way. Everything the hard way. So, I'm going to make a pretty good run. I've been running a little bit right before I had to stop and go cut grass. Yeah, I just got done cutting grass. So I come back in right before the rain started. And I didn't get everything cut. So I've gone 2 weeks with my backyard not being cut. Anyway, come back inside, fired this sucker up, and away we go. So Winslow, Arizona, Fredericksburg. I think I told you guys right in the description. I did tell you right. Fredericksburg, Virginia. Going to do a little coast to coast today. See how this works. See how this works out. I gotta watch my clock. What time is it? It is about 5:30 p.m. Okay. 5:30 in the p.m.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
I am slowed down. I'm going to stay slowed down. This is my speed today. This is it. Also, talking about the hiccups I've had getting this new rig going. This is the first ever rig I've ever had with water cooling. So I had never ever installed one before until just a few days ago.
Heads up, got bears.
Following the instructions,
10-4, appreciate it.
I put the the mounting brackets on the the pump. What do you call that thing? The pump head. I put them on upside down, but I was following the instructions, and what the image in the picture in the instruction showed was where they're almost like legs or arms. They were pointed down. So I stuck that sucker on here, fired it up, and with just I don't even think it went 2 minutes, it shut itself off. I go, okay. Wait about 5 minutes, turned it back on, and it didn't take no time, and it shut itself off. I'm like, okay. So I waited about 20-25 minutes, turned it back on, and before it started, I got to the part where I started to load the operating system. I went into the BIOS, and I was watching the thermals, and I watched it go 85C, 90C, 95C, and at 100C it shut itself off. I'm like, oh my goodness, on a brand new processor. I'm like, no. So I went back. I thought I had something electrically hooked up wrong. So I went back, re-verified all my connections. I'm like, yeah, what is going on?
You got bears.
After the second attempt of trying to fire it up and it shutting itself off, I'm like, okay.
Thanks.
So I pulled the water block, that's what it's called. I pulled the water block off, and the thermal paste wasn't even disturbed. I'm like, oh no. So I took those mounting arms off, turned them over, re-secured them, and put it back down on my processor. And again, voila, I've got cooling again. And as I was running pretty much all early morning, and I can reach over and feel the top of that. This radiator's putting out some heat, y'all. This is an AMD processor. Of course, you know AMD is known for heat. But it has not turned itself off since. Yeah. Like I said, I got to learn the hard way. Sorry, vehicle. Sorry. I was looking away. So, last video, I was in the Jasper W9. Well, I'm in a Ruda W9 today. Let me go outside. The Ruda W9 today. I may stick with that on this profile. I may get rid of the Jasper. When I was running that thing with all these newfangled hardware parts that I've got, I was doing about anywhere from 35 FPS, barely 40. I'm like, man, what is going on? I switched to the Ruda. There's 79, there's 80 right there. I don't know. So I may stick with this Ruda W9 for a good while. Tried the Jasper out on another profile. See what gives. I'm running my, even though I didn't list my mods today, I wanted to just fire up and get rolling.
You got bears ahead of you.
I've got to build that list. I got a notepad that's on my other computer, the one I was running with. Well, all that information is on that computer, and it's dead right now. Excuse me, I took the power supply out of it and put it into this one because it's a modular 1000 watt. So I need to get a power supply for that one. I don't think I need 1000 on that one. Just to get some of my old configs back to going. And use it, I want to use it as a file server because it has multiple hard drives on it. Where this one right now has only got the M2. Hey, how about we learn to merge? Why don't we? First responder knows better than that. Yeah, I want to use that other one as a more of a file server, video editor, that sort of thing. Maybe even the Convoy server. But I gotta get a power supply for it. I have one, and I've put it in there. But I have no expansion ports, electrical ports for it. So I need something I can expand out on. Alright, looking at the fuel, I am leading to find a rest area. What am I coming up on? Santa Rosa shouldn't be too much further ahead. That would be an ideal spot. Ideal. Just left Albuquerque. Yeah, Santa Rosa is up here somewhere. So working out bugs still. Working out bugs. I think I've got the majority of them worked out. Not doing that again. You morons can't merge. I guess one good thing is that they're yielding. Usually they don't yield. Now they just need to work on merging. It's always a work in progress for this AI. Alright, what is this? Oh, no, don't need that. Could have used that rest area, but I kind of want to fuel up. Top the tank off as we head to Virginia. Virginia. After Virginia, who knows? Just see what kind of jobs we can get, what kind of mood we're in. Where in the heck is Santa Rosa? Have I passed it? No. That's it right there. Santa Rosa. I think I want the next exit to get right off onto the truck stop. Yeah, I know I do. We'll get off at the next one. No, this is to Kukari. Wait a minute. It's got to be Santa Rosa. Not gone far enough. Have I? Well, I'm exiting right up here, whatever it's called. Yeah, this is Santa Rosa. Go. Been adjusting and playing with my game volumes, sounds. I think I need to do some more tweaking there. That traffic is quite loud. $5.50, boy, that's better than that British Columbia stuff that I did a week or so ago. $9 a gallon up there. Woo. Just gonna pull straight on through right here. So I'm playing around with some lights. There's quite a bit of light options on this route of truck. I don't know if I'm particularly fond of the blue. I'm gonna run it this time around. Stop truck, stop truck. And let's see, yeah, I've got the brake lights on the cab. Yep, still playing around with this thing. Let's see how nice this traffic is going to be to let me out.
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down.
10-4, appreciate you.
Oh, I'm going to back it down. I get out here so far and the traffic will just stop like that. Back to I-40. right there's two concurrent. Motorcycle just slammed on his brakes or what? I don't know. I don't know. I really didn't want to pass this truck in front of me. Yeah, my traffic volume is quite high. I need to tone that back a little. One good thing about this Ritter truck, I was almost able to get
Got
it
Smokies with a customer over
set
here.
up just like my SCS truck.
10-4,
As far as
looking out.
interior goes, it's almost identical. I really don't want to be in this lane. Let me back over. Yeah, I want it over there too, buddy. Oop. Maybe I got it. Well, maybe make sure this guy's not going to exit. One of them is going to exit. Whoa, thank you, motorcycle guy. Let me back over there. Alright, now we're cruising. What is that? 8:30 in the morning. Close, 8:28. Yeah, one of the main reasons, I'm pretty sure you guys watched me before, that center middle navigation, that's just there for a clock, even though I've got an analog clock in this dash, which I'm so thankful for. But it gives me clock and ETA, and this one actually is telling me my trip in the very top. 1,936 miles currently on the trip, arriving in 26:32, 8:38 a.m. I use that screen primarily for time. I'm loving the analog clock here in the dash. I love that, because you know what else that means? No death. What day is this? This is Thursday. This isn't Sunday. Motorcycles are out for a Sunday stroll. At least that one was in the correct lane to be going that slow. Usually I say right lane. Well, of course it's the right lane. Alright, what is this? Near Adrian, Texas. This is Adrian, Texas.
10-4.
There's a lot of slow traffic out today. Wicked. me out here. I can't go anywhere, big truck. You're gonna have to yield there. He's got a long merging lane right here anyway. He's going really slow. I wish all the exits and on-ramps had a lane that long. Give me a chance to slow down. And speed up. Of course, I'm hauling, what am I hauling? Frozen something or other. Frozen foods at almost 40,000 pounds, so I'm loaded pretty good today. I will feel it once we start going through Virginia. Up I-81 through Virginia. Oh yeah. Amarillo, 60 miles an hour. I forgot. Texas. Makes me want to hear some George Strait. King George, that is.
Someone just got a driving award. Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
Copy that. Thanks.
Pretty good with my connections and everything. Holding pretty good. Well, I was hoping one of those would exit. Wait a minute. All right. Well, I don't really see an HOV lane here. But that would be true. True statement. A real date, not a court date. Alright, traffic, let's go. One of my favorite traffic mods here, real traffic density, and I'm still holding pretty good. My other computer, boy, I'd be suffering right now. I always like that addition to put in here, real traffic. Especially when it puts almost an equal amount on the oncoming side. still got some tweaking to do. But after I got corrected that video problem I was having, man, that was driving me nuts. All due to OBS does not like HDR. Did not know that. I know now.
Caught sight of a bear on the move. Better back it down.
10-4.
I am back down, sir. This is it. Oh, rough place in the road right there. Shamrock, Texas.
I saw a bear rolling.
So we'll get to Memphis, Tennessee, and pick up the coast to coast
I'll back off the
side.
hammer.
I don't think it's going to be much longer, and we'll have that for real. They just introduced Indiana, but I don't know why we haven't got an introduction to North Dakota. That will be our last big state.
Smokey Bear's taking pictures. Let's back it on down.
I know New York is a pretty good sized state. I don't think it will compare to South or North Dakota. Everything else east is going to be pretty small. Florida will be an interesting one to see. I want to see what the SCS does to Florida. I am dying to see. Cannot wait to see. Well, hello, Robert. How are you, sir? Are you trucking today? Glad to have you along for the ride today. Yes, I figured you was ready for Florida. Of course you were. I'm going to go to Fredericksburg, Virginia, with the coast to coast here, Robert, and maybe I can find something from Virginia and we'll go down to Florida. Maybe Tampa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't expecting that. This way station sneak up on me. Are you in the Volvo today, Robert? I think the last few times you were with me, you were driving the Volvo. Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, I remember you're in the Tampa Bay area. So that's why I'm like, yeah, you be ready for Florida.
We got a bear. Pull your hammer back in, park your head.
10-4.
You're putting together the wheel stand, but you sold it? Well, I guess do what you gotta do, man. Volvo. Yeah, I thought you might be. Have you got that 1,000 horse motor in it today? Last time you were in it, you told me you had 1,000 horses. Easy, easy, easy throttle. I'm running a mild 735 today. Oh, you sold it? Okay. Hello, Clarence. How are you? How is Rudolph today? Nice to have you along, Clarence. Haven't seen you in a while. Well, the reason I probably haven't seen you in a while, I've been putting together a new rig here, so I am hoping this is officially it. I had a lot of bugs to work out. There was bugs on top of bugs. Your best friend bought you the Peak 379 on your phone game. Well, that is a very good friend.
Someone just got a driving award. Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
10-4.
That is a very good friend indeed. I'm gonna have to, just for Clarence, I'm gonna have to throw the modded Pete I have into my game here. I haven't run that thing in a long time. Oh, come on, what is the deal?
Caught sight of a bear on the move. Better back it down.
10-4.
Clarence and Robert, how are my audio coming through? From my meters, it looks like it's pretty loud. Is my voice okay? I'm having to still tweak my audio settings as I got back together here. Sounds fine to you? Okay. I'm going to leave it then. I will leave it where it stays. Well, after the session here is over, I'll go back and replay and listen to it, see if I like it. A flame paint job on your 379. Hang on. I gotta watch these rascals trying to merge on. Usually they hit me. You're gonna name it Phoenix after you put the flames on it? There you go. That's a good name. There you go. Alright, well thank you, Clarence. Sounds awesome to you. Like I said, I'll replay and I'll see what it sounds like. I've got to get my headset sort of synced with the recording, because I think I'm a little bit too loud in my headset. But we'll go with it today. We'll keep this sucker rolling. I think I'm still at 62 miles an hour. No, I'm at 67. It looks slow. Looks like I'm going way slow. Well, if it sounds awesome, I'm hoping the video is also awesome. So let me know what you think of the video. Picture quality. I should be able to be sending this out in 2K. That's what I hope I got set. If not, I'll readjust for the next go around. Here it is, 75 miles an hour. I'm doing 67 and I've got to slow down. Coming up on OKC. I'll have to slow down anyway. It goes to 60 up here in a minute. Picture is awesome. Thank you, Clarence. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? You cannot brake like that. And keep all your cargo intact. Everything that they had that was on a pallet is now in the nose of the trailer. Of course, my luck, they're empty. I know it goes to 60. I didn't need that kind of warning. Whoa, 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 whoa. Going fast. The 379 has a Cummins ISX. That ought to be a good one for you, Clarence.
Got Smokies running around up there.
Copy that. Thanks.
That's about all that you can get. Well, you can get Detroit's if you want, but me being a cat guy, I'm hung out to dry. I heard a rumor, I saw a rumor on my social media. The cat was thinking about getting back into OTR. Man, I'm like, please do. Please do. But I think that was just a rumor. Get off of your brakes, big truck.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow down.
Copy the mail.
Does that game give you an option of horsepower selection? Thank you, Clarence. Up to 4. Thank you, sir. Thanks to everybody that smashed that old
Got bears ahead of you.
like button.
10-4. Appreciate it.
Heads up, got bears.
We got bears. We got bears.
Copy that. Thanks.
Okay, you Clarence saying it does, but more than the engine comes with. What? More than the engine comes with the truck. Sounds like you can do quite a bit of a customization there with that game, Clarence. to see if I can get that game on my tablet. Try that out on the tablet. Man, there was a, I don't know, it's old now. Hill Climb. Did anybody ever play Hill Climb? Man, I was addicted to that for a long time. That little game was so addictive. The only thing you can't customize is the trailers. Okay.
Copy the mail.
Well, I guess they had to put a limit somewhere. Resources that are available on a phone. Yeah, that old game Hill Climb. I was addicted to that sucker.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
10-4.
10-4. Let's see. We're coming up to Arkansas. Well, we got to get out of Oklahoma first. There's Henrietta. They add where you can customize the trailers, yeah? Maybe. It probably has to come down to clearance to the resources. But as the phones and stuff get more powerful, well, you may have that in the near future. Maybe someday, Clarence, you could be on here with us.
Got Smokies roaming around up there.
Copy that. Thanks.
Cars don't wait until the last second to get in the hammer lane. So I saw that car. That car. That truck. Yeah, I saw that going on. I was tied up trying to get things configured right on this PC of mine. Yeah, I saw that going on. Was it a good one? Driver in front of me needs his license revoked. I bet it was a good convoy. I don't think they have a bad one. Go anywhere. That one's going to have to yield. It did. know you can do 75, right? Just saying. You don't have to camp out next to me. Ooh, look at the time. It is 5:40 p.m. How time flies. Alright, this will be, what will this be right here? Fort Smith? Nope, not yet. It looks like Fort Smith, but it is not. Salsa. You asked Rudolph, what truck should you build for the next, and he said the Mac. Okay? Because of the bulldog on the hood. That's why. How is Rudolph today? This is Fort Smith up ahead. Okay. I'm way ahead of myself today. Rudolph is good. Inside today, man, I've got them on the way too. Thunderstorms. I think
You got bears ahead of you.
my forecast the next 10 days.
Copy the mail.
There's the Arkansas line. Well, hopefully you just get rain and stuff and no severe weather stuff. It hurt me make a pause because I saw that car on the on-ramp. It got ahead of me, thank goodness. They make me nervous
Up there.
when I see them on the on-ramps.
10-4.
Alright, I got scales ahead of me. I have been driving, testing out this new system and stuff. Oh, since midnight. Took a little break to go cut my grass. I've not had to hit a way station yet. It's like 10 for 10. They gotta love it. Wow. Little white car. Well, no, take that back. You guys were with me. I hit that first way station. That is the first way station in about 10. I had to stop and think for a second. All right, time is 7:03. I need to find me a rest area really soon. considered Little Rock. Those truck stops right there. That's where we're gonna go. Right up here. Just got to remember how to get into this place. I think I remember. It has been a while. That light is green. Just in front of the old International dealership. They slow down. Come on. This go around, we'll just bypass the fuel island, get up here to parking spot. Heard a weird noise back there. Nope, I ran out of it. There we go. All right. Take a look at Mappy McMap. Why is it not giving me my route? Weird.
Got bears.
Oh, I didn't need that guy in front of me.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, I drove it on the curb. There's my route. GPS didn't know where I was at. Aha! I just saw something on my YouTube monitor. My bit rate is quite low. We gotta fix that later on. Sure, for a day or two I gotta continue doing tweaks, adjustments. Alright, let's see what the right about 16 hours, 16 and 20.
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down.
10-4, driver.
Mid-roof sleeper on your 379 Clarence. Cool. And you got orange beacons on. Train horn. Oh man, I love the train horn. Good choice. That's the train horn I got on this one.
Got Smokies with a customer over here.
10-4.
What is going on today? Well, yeah, we got a lane closure, but why do we all have to stop? Hello? Hello? I'll take this emergency lane. I see an emergency.
Someone just hit the jackpot.
What is going
Might want
on?
to back it down.
10-4, thank you.
I don't know. Maybe you guys saw something that I didn't. also has a ball shifter. Oh, cool. And a ball, 8-ball. Ah, I like that. My bull hauler has that 8-ball on the steering wheel. Steering wheel spinner. Now, where did that car come from? Everything was blocked back there in all those trucks. Oh, you gotta love it. Yeah, the 8-ball on the steering, on the shifter, Clarence, I'd like to have that on this one. As you see, it's just metal.
Heads up, got bears.
10-4, driver.
Yeah, you're really tricking that truck up. I like it. I like it. Let me over. Let me over. There you go. Get out of my way. Tell him, Clarence. Tell him get out of my way. There you go. That's right. So get out of the way. You know, something I find surprising, I was just thinking about this earlier. Earlier in the morning, I finally made a delivery to Peoria, Illinois. And I had not discovered it yet. I'm hardly ever getting jobs that's taking me to Illinois, and I don't know why. On this profile, I still got to discover Moline, the last town or city that's out there for me. Man, I don't get any jobs over there. It may have to do with I've got coast to coast in on this one. So jobs going on that side of the world, taking up what could be available for Illinois. But it's still weird. I still got to discover Moline. I could have drove up there deadheaded, but I'm like, nah, I want to have an official job that's going to take me there. miles, 75 leveled up to 25. Okay. Well, you keep racking up those miles, Clarence. I'm staying in this lane right here. We lose the right lane up ahead, so I'm gonna stay right here. I've got to watch this traffic on my right so they don't hit me. That lane goes away. See, right lane ends. Read, people, read. They're going to exit. I'll have to let that white car over. That's the only one. You just asked Rudolph what engine? Put in the Mac, and he said the Detroit. I would have went with one of the Max engines.
Someone spilled money
That's
on the road.
just me.
Typical for this time of day.
10-4. I'll back off the hammer.
To have really good engines. I don't know about them anymore. I'm needing that right lane as soon as I can get over there. Got scales up ahead.
Taking pictures. Let's back it on down.
Copy that. Thanks.
Yeah, I can. I don't know whether I can fit in. Oh man, come on, red car.
We got a bear. Pull your hammer back in. Park your head.
10-4.
So Clarence, would that be the Detroit 60? DD 60? Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Those are good. Those are really good.
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
stay here until I get the yay or nay for this. I just may go in anyway. There's a bypass lane.
I saw a bear rolling disco. I'm backing off the hammer.
10-4.
I'm gonna go in anyway. I've got to go in anyway.
Someone just got a driving award. Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
10-4. I'll back off the hammer.
Scales once again. Why are you stopped up there? Why? Is there that much traffic? I guess there is. Or was. hoping this van will exit right up here. Crossing my fingers. I really don't want that left lane. Exit, exit, exit. Ah, man. I'm gonna have to get in that left lane. What is it that makes that van so slow?
Smokey Bear's taking pictures. Let's back it on down. Over.
I would love to be right there,
Copy that. Thanks.
right now.
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
10-4.
I do not see a bear.
I saw a bear rolling disco.
Must be
I'm
behind me.
backing off the hammer.
Copy that. Thanks.
I don't even see it behind me. Think you're lying, sir. Usually they are a Wyoming state trooper for some reason. Over here on this side.
Someone spilled money on the road. Typical for this time of day.
10-4.
There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Yep, Wyoming State Patrol. How is my fuel situation? Not bad. Not bad. Just above half. I will make it to, let's see, just almost 1. It is now
Outside
1
of a bear
p.m.
on the move. Better back it down.
Make it to my next rest stop
10-4. I'll back off the hammer.
and refuel. Alright. If you wanted a lane, there it was. I guess not. so much for stopping by and joining in. I am glad to be back out. Glad to be back. I thought I was back a few days ago, but I had a lot of issues still to work out. I think I've just got minor ones right now. All in all, I think I am back. Truck's been trying to pass me for about 20 miles. Maybe he's got the steam built up now. It's the pedal on the right, man. It's the pedal on the right. There he goes. I think I can't see. Pickup, watch out for the pickup truck. Alright, I'm gonna get over, but I know I'll need back in a minute. I gotta make my way to 81. I-81. Miles to the gallon. Alright, I gotta get back there, pick up guy, person. Bring it down to 60. So I'll make this little interchange right here. That is a tow truck. That was a nice tow truck. I don't think I've ever seen one like that before. Not as in AI, that is. And I forget which way I need to go to pick up 81. I have to read the sign. Read the sign. I guess I gotta stay on 40 for a little bit longer. Kingsport. Gotta go towards Kings. Yep. Don't need to go to Kentucky, that's for sure. got rain, Clarence. I think we got rain a coming.
Heads up, got bears.
10-4. Appreciated.
See the bear this time. I'm under the speed limit anyway. Knox Vegas, Tennessee. Home of those volunteers. And it won't be long until this, I mean it's June now. It won't be long until football season is here. There's a peep for you, Clarence. A little day cab. Alright, now which way do I need to be going? Kingsport 71, Roanoke 223. It looks like I'm in the right lane for once. Some other time I'll go to Charlotte, Nashville, North Carolina. Alright, can I get back over a lane? At least one. Oh, don't hit your brakes. Don't you. Holy smokes. Yeah. What? I'm stuck now. Come on, traffic. Now you want to move? Oh, wow, no, okay. There's no fixing that. Well, there is.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow
I don't
down.
want to do it. Oh, I don't think I
Copy
can.
that. Thanks.
That's one thing I forgot to do. I don't have the console command open or enabled. Do I? Nope. That's one more thing I've got to do. safety corridor.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
Copy the mail.
Do what you gotta do, car.
Got smokies running around up there.
10-4. Appreciate it.
There he goes.
You got bears ahead of you.
10-4.
This interstate's full of bears. They're all out for me. $5:17. All right, I gotta be watching my time. Where is Roland?
You got bears. Might want to slow her down.
Copy that. Thanks.
That little sign say Bristol? This can't be Bristol. I guess it could be Bristol. That little truck stop back there was Bristol. Alright. Remember that.
Heads up. Got bears.
Holy cow. Really?
10-4.
Bears, bears, bears.
Got smokies running around up there.
Copy the mail.
Keep looking for my next big town. It is nowhere to be seen so far. It's almost 7. Is that right? That is right. It is 7 now. I know that safety corridor is up here somewhere. Like I said, it always trips me up. I can never remember where it is. Statesville. Okay, still on the way to Roanoke. Tell you what, that truck stopped right up there in that left lane, AI. Lights are up to 6. Thank you, Clarence. Thank you. You went silent on me. I didn't know if you left. You're probably playing your game, weren't you? Whoa, slow down, slow down, slow down. I guess this is called Salem up here. It is. I'm gonna go to the one on the left. Maybe. That's the first time that that car has ever done me a favor. Need that blinker anymore. Need that one. Oh, you're playing some Fortnite, alright. That's all good. Clearance, all good. Now, how did I do that? I'm going downhill. That sun really sets in these mountains. All right, traffic. pop out of the cab to do this one. Take a look around. 559, it's going up. What was that? That's what that is. That would be the old Appalachians. Appalachians. One more rest break. What have I got? I've got 25 hours left on the job. There's a bull hauler in here. Okay. I'm gonna go on the other side. Should be able to see that sun rise, right? That way.
Got Smokies with a customer over here.
10-4, appreciate you.
Four and a half hours on the ETA. We'll be there in no time. So I've got to go to that, it's like a grocery, right? Yep, Tidbit. Tidbit. Those are usually fun. Traffic, come on, traffic. Oh, we got a glitch. Y'all see that? The gas prices suspended. Gas, fuel.
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down.
10-4, good looking out.
y'all catch that sign, all trucks right lane. What do you see in front of me? I see one in the left lane. Yeah, why don't you go up there and take care of that truck in the left lane there, Ossifer? Thought there was a cop behind me. You know, I turned my rain settings up, and it hasn't rained like a week in the game. So go figure. I think I went from 20 to 30. And it hasn't rained yet. Get out of this 55 cool later on. I try to keep it within the seasons, but come this fall, I'll grab Grimes's fall, early fall. Oh man, it looks really nice in here. I love the fall colors. Truck in front of me. Maybe I should stay right here. Yeah, yep. Charlottesville. Blinker on, let me know what your intentions are. I can move over. Really nice looking day. Forget what I said about rain. I don't want it to rain. It'll cloud up now. Catch all that. Repeat, please, repeat. Oh, I'm just kidding. Having fun with the game. What a ugly color. Oh my God. Clarence, don't do that.
Pull your hammer back in, park your head.
Don't do that to your truck.
Copy that. Thanks.
Robert,
off the hammer.
hopefully I get to Florida. Richmond, Virginia. Got a big truck coming on. Thought it was heavy, but no, it's not that heavy.
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
10-4.
Alright, I gotta do a loop. Loops are always fun. Made it through. Oh, this is 95. Okay. I-95. I guess I forgot exactly where Fredericksburg, Virginia was. Right straight in front of me.
Someone just got a driving award. Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
Copy that. Thanks.
Likes are up to 8 there. Thank you, Clarence. And thanks to everyone who hit that like button. It means a lot. At least I'm doing something right. That's what it tells me.
Back it on down. Over.
I'm doing something right.
10-4.
I don't need this lane. I need to wait. I gotta do another loop. traffic light in front of me? That is a red traffic light in front of me. Not so lucky. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'd get caught again. That is a heavy load right there, if he's in fact loaded. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see what's available, Robert. Gonna see what's. Oh, I can't. I got that funky. I thought I'd try out that funky matte background, and it's doesn't want to work on coast to coast. Got to take that off. Bus drivers are the worst. See? They are the worst. Buy a low boy? Alright, Clarence, I love pulling those. Because usually that means you're going to pull something heavy. Get loaded heavy. I like pulling heavy. Makes those jakes talk. I was really hoping that my destination was on the left side of the road. Come out of cab. That visor is too low. I can't see the light. I like it. It looks good, but it prevents me from seeing these traffic lights. cost $300,000 clearance? Woohoo!
Caught sight of a bear on the move. Better back it down.
That's quite a truck. Wow.
10-4.
Wait. You have, let me make this turn. You have 54,000 out of the 300,000. So you got to take out a loan. That's what you're saying.
Someone spilled money on the road. Typical for this time of day.
I've been there.
Copy that.
Well, one of my newest profiles, the green truck that I drive, clearance, got about 700 grand in the debt on that one. Oh, darn. I know where it's wanting me to go. I should have went around. No, I thought it was, oh, it is right there. Right there. Oh, you cannot take out loans. So the way I read that, clearance, is you only have 54,000 and you need 300. So how are you going to get it? Inquiring minds want to know. Get out of the way, exhaust pipe. No crap. Holy smokes. Okay. Try not to do that again. by doing a lot of... Okay, so you gotta save. Okay. Wow. I can get lined up here. That's not it. Alright, one more. I love where they put these light poles. I'm gonna hit that wall again. Man, they made this one good. This spread axle trailer is working against me right now. There we go, finally. Wow, still don't have it. You get a reward after watching an ad? Really? Got to get something for having to watch those things. Jeez. Now I gotta find a repair shop. All right. And daily rewards. All right, interesting, Clarence. So no loans in that game at all, huh? You just gotta save up. Well, let's see. What do we got? Nada. Go to Huntsville. Got junk. I cannot. I can get closer. Maybe I can see my my loads at Huntsville. So let's do that. Alright, it must be around the corner. Nope, can't see it that way. How do I weigh? There it is. Do I have? Again, I cannot see it. How am I going to be able to see this? Is that a truck dealer over there? forgot to tell that the Peterbilt has old school bull bar. I think you mentioned that once before, Clint. Orange LEDs and a bullhorn, loud bullhorn stacks. I like it. Setup wasn't made for this place. I know what I gotta do. Raise those trailer axles until I get lined up. Do get lined up. Come on, trailer, turn. Good grief. It'll give it to me. I think my actual lines are off of the door. Nope, it's there. How am I gonna get out of here? I think I'm gonna have to go right to get out of here. I went with a long frame, 53-foot reefer, spread axle. Yeah, I've got everything working against me on this business. Now this would be bad in real life. I'm taking a chance on rolling a tire that short of a turn. Get in there. Tire right off the rim. I need to go. Let's see. Which way did I need to go? Okay, instead of getting on the interstate, I need to go straight on. See if I can get to that dealership. It looks like a dealership. Surely that's what that is. Oh no. Rush hour. I grin and bear it now. I have it enabled my console. There's no way I can go right. Maybe there is, if I can get out there. Oh, I should have went through the parking lot. Oh, I can still. I got the same situation right over there. It can turn. Hey, it's starting to rain. Oh, it's gonna stack it up again over here. Alright, white car, come on, come on, come on. an alternate way to get to where I want to go. It didn't involve all this traffic. And not one of them wants to turn left. I thought about going down to that next intersection, but that doesn't have a traffic light. That'd be worse. That would have been much worse. Looks like it will work. I hope. truck stopped on the railroad tracks. Oh, bad. Where did these truck drivers get their license? Everybody's stopping on the tracks. Down here to what I think is a truck dealer to repair the damage I just did on my truck, and I need a refill. I need a refill. Look like a dealer. Ship. Maybe I need to finish that word. Dealership. Highway patrols right there. This street, right? I think so. That's a Volvo. Alright, gotta go in here and get repairs done. bad was it? That wasn't that bad. It sounded worse. Crashed big time there a minute ago. Alright, I need to go refill. I'll be right back. Alright, back once again. That looks like the, well, I thought the rain was going to end. I was looking for that train. And it just quit. Alright, let's make our way to Huntsville, Alabama. Pretty much going back the way we came. I got a detour. I guess you could call it a detour. Should be at Chattanooga. But I can't see it. Yeah, I gotta take that off. It's alright if you're running vanilla map. Talking about the game? I don't know, Clarence. I was kind of hoping I would get it. But you said you got the storms possible in your area. I was kind of hoping I would get some thunder and lightning in the game right here.
You got bears ahead of you.
Copy the mail.
Sounds like the rain is letting up, Clarence.
Got smokies running around up there.
You don't say.
10-4.
Got bears. Might want to slow her down.
Copy that. Thanks.
Got smokies running around up there.
Copy the mail.
Well, I guess they won't stay in that lane also. I'll wait till I pass this one. They are known to
got bears. Might want to slow her down.
10-4.
Now, why would I be routed to 64? Okay, I guess this will get me over to 81. Following the GPS because I couldn't pull out the big map because of a background mod I've got in. It won't show over this side. I gotta take that out. Uh-oh. I've had this before and it was real. Is it real this time? Get in there. Okay. Glitch number 2.
Got Smokies running around up there.
Copy that. Thanks.
You got bears ahead of you.
Copy the mail.
I had discovered North America installed not long ago. I forget exactly where I was. Maybe Pennsylvania. And same thing happened and the trees were real. I came to an abrupt stop. The trees had a collision on them, that is. I came to an abrupt stop. That was why I was freaking out back there.
bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
10-4. Appreciate it.
Got Smokies running around up there.
Copy that. Thanks.
Heads up, got bears.
Alright, now, what have I got in front of me?
10-4.
Looks like Daleville. Alright, I gotta make a left. I could have went right. I really didn't need fuel. I just knew that pickup was going to get hit. I don't know what's quite going on with my my blinker rhythm. It speeds up and it slows down. I don't know what's causing that. Oh, come on. Guess I gotta do what that pickup did. could have went to that place. I will. I'll get that colored in up there. Well, thank you, Clarence. Hopefully I don't ding it up anymore today. I really didn't want to nose this in. All these trucks nosed in. Honking at me. Am I in their way? I can only hope. Hang on. Oh, this will be funny if I am. I think I am. Oh, it'll be close. Ah, I am not. All right. I left my inside light on. That's pretty cool. I like that one. On the Ruta truck. Well, I might as well go out that way too. If I can see. The truck has tinted glass and it looks good. But at nighttime it becomes a problem. Where? It's right there. I cannot see it. which is 8:32. My goodness. They say so. I don't know what's safe about it. Mill Mountain. Just a smooth 55 miles an hour. And slower. Come on, traffic. River. It's a new river.
Heads up, got there. customer over here.
10-4.
Heads up, got theirs.
10-4, thank you.
That thing right there is heavy. I knew he would be slow. I should be able to make this on this fuel reserve that I got. 640 on the ETA. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll make it. Is that in front of me? Town, that is. Kingsport. Man, we're making time. We are getting down the road. Tennessee state line. Got a hill in front of me right here. Come on, pickup truck, if you're going, go. Too late.
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down.
Hey, I want to hit one of those
You're looking out.
jackpots. I forgot what the current lotto is right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Speed zone snuck up on me. they didn't really put in Bristol with the speedway. Off in the distance, you can see from the highway here. Oh, you moron. Thought that truck was coming up. Okay, I'm seeing things. Up right after this car passes me, if it will. It's right back down. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's the goofiness. One lane will be one speed and the other lane will be another speed. Alright, can I speed back up now? Might get over once I got by. Now I don't know exactly. I don't need that. I need that. Gotta make my southern turn. Can't remember if it's Chattanooga or not. Can't remember. It might route me through Columbia. But I was kind of wanting to go down Mont Eagle. To Huntsville, Alabama. speed in that lane. Hello, Matthew. Whoa, 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 whoa. How are you doing today? Oh, the name of the game, American Truck Simulator. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Thank you for dropping by. Whoa, I was reading. Hang on, hang on. I'm playing single player. Yeah, if I was doing a convoy multiplayer, yeah, that would have been awesome. But otherwise, yeah, you could join right here in the chat. Love to have you. Well, I'm not going down 75. Okay. Still don't know my route. Not USA, just American Truck Simulator by SCS Software. Where'd that other car go? There it is. There it is. The car can go 70. Come on. Get out of my way. All right. It's funny how I stepped on the accelerator, and so did that red car. I just got it through, well,
Someone
most
just
of
got
us
it
get it
driving
through
award.
Steam.
Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
You can just search Steam for American Truck Simulator, Matthew. That is, if you have Steam. I guess I should have asked that. Do you have Steam? As far as I know, that's the only way to get the game. I don't think it's in hard copy anywhere. Not that I ever saw.
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
10-4, I'll back off the hammer.
I will warn you though, Matthew, what you see here is not what you'll see in the default game. I've got a lot of mods going on right now. The truck being one of them.
We got a bear. Pull your hammer back in hard. Your
And
hand.
trailer. Truck and trailer.
10-4.
The motorcycles that you see, they're not in the base game. Yes, playing on PC. Yeah, I'm not playing multiplayer, Matthew. I'm just single right now. I would like to do a multiplayer though. I'd have to save that for another day. I don't have my multiplayer server up and ready. Oh, I need that lane. I need that lane. I need that lane. Hang on, Matthew. Hang on. Search again, sorry. Oh, you couldn't hear me? Steam. Do you have Steam? That's how we, most of us anyway, are able to play the game through Steam. I said earlier, I don't think it's in hard copy. Okay, you're on mobile Android? Alright. Well, right now it is only available on PC. Sometime this year, we think,
Hard side of a bear.
it's coming out
Better
on
back it now.
console. Exactly when, I don't know.
10-4, I'll back off the hammer.
I've heard August time frame, but I'm not sure. Yes, it is an app, Matthew. It is.
Someone spilled honey on the road. Typical for this time of day.
10-4.
I honestly, Matthew, get back to Matthew. I don't know what's available on mobile through Steam. You could try it out and see what's there.
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
10-4. I'll back off the hammer.
Where is this little road? Oh, it's at the light. Okay. Buffalo in Alabama. No, we're not going to go down Mont Eagle. No, I don't, Matthew. Sorry, I do not. I'm strictly PC. Alright, Clarence, thanks for joining, buddy. You and Rudolph have a great day today. I will catch you next time around.
We got a bear. Pull your hammer back in, part your head.
10-4, I'll back off the hammer.
Alabama. Alright, come on. Don't know what that's about. That is hazards on. I think I've got that good place. No, I don't want to do this one. No, I don't want to do this one. Okay. I really wasn't in the mood for this one today. Past that retaining wall. Still can't get past that retaining wall. Okay, that's close. That's close. Oh, I missed it. That trailer does not turn. Ugh. Alright, let me get straight. If it's possible. Next time, bring a shorter wheelbase truck. I'm not gonna get any better than that. I'm not gonna get any better than that. My truck is too long. What have we got? No, no, no. Raleigh. Dang. No Florida. Well, let me get back. Since I have this mod in, let's go back up to St. Louis. And that will be the last one for today. Been a good day. Been a good day. All right. Have to break off. That'll do it. Yeah, I was not in the mood to do that today. Wow, not with this truck. Not with this long truck. In the gear.
You got bears. I want to overhead.
10-4, appreciated.
3:30 p.m. All right. I've got 7:57 to do it in. Wow. Well, I didn't think that through.
You got bears ahead of you.
Copy that. Thanks.
another day.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
10-4.
You got bears. I want to slow her down.
10-4. Appreciated.
Oh, time for me to go.
Got Smokies running around up there.
Copy that. Thanks.
Can't see the light. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to change my visor. Cannot see
You got
that
bears.
light.
I want to slow her down.
10-4. Appreciate it.
Well, this traffic will let me know when it's green. I think. be able to see it if I duck my head really, really low. I saw it coming. Like, no, no, no. Well, I'm stuck for a while.
Heads up, got bears.
10-4.
No, truck. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to sit through another light.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
Way
Copy
to
the mail.
go. Don't block the intersection.
Got bears ahead of you.
Copy that. Thanks.
All right. get up here and get some fuel. Then I have to do a rest break. That will make me late. You're not helping me any. Coffee to go. I have got it to go. These. Guess I'll take that one right over there. Yeah, I'll be late when I come back. Okay. I don't want to hear that. Which one of those is it? Is it that one? Nope. There we go. Lightning off in the distance. Maybe I get some noise out of this one this time. no noise. Looks like the rain is gonna stop. I'm about that much over. 3 hours and 8. Yep. I didn't think this job through. I'll be late, so what? I'll be late. It's been a good day for the stream. A lot of you guys were in with me, keeping me company. It's been a good day. I will not complain. This Mississippi River. I should be back on, yeah, the official side. Missouri. Uh-oh, forgot that one. Woo. I forgot that one. Drive off the road. Yes, it is. Hang on. Don't you just love it that they put the trailer right there? I've got to shorten this truck. A turn. Wow. I can do better than that. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm gonna make this truck a little bit shorter if I keep getting these parking jobs. Holy smokes. That is tight in there. Well, that is going to do it for the live stream today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, joining in. I really appreciate it. Till next time, everyone, safe travels out there, and bye-bye.